your base mate. Fans, your base mate. Referee substitution, Mo Bamba, Jonathan Kuminga.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Lillard gets double teamed. To the right side. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Now, guys, what a terrific feel for the young Booker. Knows exactly how to take what the defense gives him.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Substitution for your Pacers. Marvin Bagley III.
Now here's McDaniel. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Portis.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Portis. No good on the 3. Down low. And the dunk by Bamba.
Assisted by.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Kuminga. Launches it. Drains it from beyond.
Daniels.
And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 8. Pass to Osman. On the wing, Booker. Driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Pacers trailed by 7. Stolen by Ball. And they're moving it up. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All right.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Timeout called the Pacers. And, Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship-caliber team.
Toronto making a change.
Your base mate. Make some noise, fans.
And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Back to Osman. That 3 off the mark. Here's Ball. 52 seconds left from the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot. Kuminga. The shot will not fall. So Indiana will take it the other way. Porter in the corner. Indiana again missing. Raptors leading by 9. To the middle. It's stolen by Bagley. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 5.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Ball from long range. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Johnson for 3. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here.
Raptors substitution.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. On the wing, Booker. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana. The drive-by Ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. From deep three-point range. No good there. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Lillard outside. Booker in the corner. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Ball. The kick out to LeBron. And good as it just snuck. Right down through the net.
Remarkable catch and shoot sequence right there from LeBron. Just a killer instinct whenever he gets the ball.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 11 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And stolen by Lillard. Jumps up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands. Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
The drive by James. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Raptors lead by 5.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs. Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave in the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by James.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Raptors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Indiana. trailing by 4. And Lillard gets double teamed. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot.
From Devin Booker.
15 points for Lillard.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
Curry on the wing. Cans the shot from the wing.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Lillard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 18. And Seth Curry hits from deep. Curry's got 6 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And stolen by LeBron. Driving in and finished off by LeBron.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Calls timeout.
And the Pacers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside for Bagley. Shot is good off the bench. Brim and in. He's got 5.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Bagley. Driving inside. And finish off by Bagley.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
James, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. .58 seconds left to play in the third. The score now all even. You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The drive by James. Great D net time from Bagley. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Here's Porter. Right wing. Outside, Bagley. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Curry on the wing. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
For 3.
Curry's got 8 here in the quarter. Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance, and boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Raptors up by 3. And well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Toronto has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. James, left side. And James throws it down.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
LeBron James.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. It's stolen by Curry. With the teardrop, James misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Johnson at the elbow. Wiseman with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Curry's shot is good.
3 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
James in the post. Pass to Wiseman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The free throw off from Wiseman.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
And here's Toronto. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Ron right side. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Pacers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. No good from Booker.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Toronto calls timeout.
T-shirt time.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Toronto has possession. And he drives in. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love watching Devin Booker finish with power. He refuses to settle for the layup. Nice aggressiveness there.
Poked away. And taken away by Johnson. Booker outside. And the basket by Lillard.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ball with the bucket.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Raptors leading by 10. Pass to McDaniels.
2 minutes
Bamba with it.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Bamba. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Pacers. Out to the right wing. Outside, Bagley. They get it again. Back to Lillard. Johnson from outside. And no good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. It's stolen by Bagley. Lillard outside. Pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by Ball.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Raptors.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And what a huge standout performance it was for LeBron.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Ball hits them both.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And there's the drive. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Toronto takes this one.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. You wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, I swear you go wetter, huh? On go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale in my make sure I with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got verse from the boy named Elite. You ain't say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the road to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got her snappy, I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from that Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my I got cheese in a bag. My think is she wanna buy me a jag. Text me, don't 10 at her like Messi. Spencer Sellies. No change in my life. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yeah. Stressed out on that block. They're bringing me up, we get got. It's this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, here pain in my songs. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got and I'm. This life kinda short be on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run off a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, but I save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with her hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess something's gotta give. Remedies used to work, it never hurt. If I had just one more wish. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Make me love like we used to. Make me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please. Good conversation doesn't tell the same. I laugh cause laughs and got tied up like some kicks. We were just a pair of kids. If I had just one more wish, good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Good conversation doesn't go like it used to be. Make me love like we used to. Make me forget to sleep. Play piano at bedtime. Sing it in Portuguese. Love just like we used to. No more pulling the sheets. Ride with no destination. Before I had to say please.
Got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid a pray, make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this, gon' slide with, I'm scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make it. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, gave a kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I know realest youngin', baby, I know richest youngin'. Ain't a show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, by the store dummy. Serve you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave a kid I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and on my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone, so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels, they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that's me and the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss touch cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks, and before he stopped, let a rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, get him from the I don't love doves, got the blues in my pocket. Before I go broke, Mario been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart, cause she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all found me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, how you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. In the league, I'm not romantic, got my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash one day in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a Benz, I'm by Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. And for your best fan, been stressing that. Wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too. Mine, we sliding in suits, nah, big no. This story got 2 sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, and scoring.
All right, check it out. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the less. I pop for met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I put this rap on my to sell it now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Big loan in the golf ball. Big fin ball in this one really burn all in the seat. Had a to the wall diaper when I left his drawers for the game down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I. Round geek. I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, with a hoe, with a watch and a chain that. Set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking this. DM, I'm sitting in the too. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the I'm scraping the. Get political. Miss with the whole. My geek. These side insane. Me and Miss with the whole. Get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Yo, I just like to say, you know.
me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get on some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with ends in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with ends in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
And I'll have it all. So I built a wall. I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in a straight love, fake trust. Remember when she I'm just scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this straight love, fake trust. Remember when she choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala, no me ven volando, me cortan las todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda, blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda, no te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, los vuelos, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Lock in my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a go. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. I'm a champion.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year. In a season ago, Clark, they won the matchup, winning 3 and losing just 1.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And here are the Heat now. Pass to Cunningham. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Portis can't get it to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Carter down low. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Miami on defense. 4-point game. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Good saving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Jakob Poeltl. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry it.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Good saving. Kicks it out to Lillard. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And he overshot that one, missing. Miami leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it. 8 points for Cade Cunningham. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Indiana. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Johnson. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Booker with no one around. No good on that one. And it's Miami the other way. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Bridges attack. Wow, hammering it in.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Pacers trail by 5. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Offensive rebound. Richardson with it. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, Porter. Driving to the basket. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Kennard with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Richardson. Over Ross. Off the left rim and out. Indiana trailing here. It's Porter outside. That shot no good. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Takes it from 10. With 1 on the clock. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdowns for the Heat.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Indiana. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. No good from Booker. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Cunningham. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside, Porter. Over Cunningham. Porter, no luck. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Cunningham. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Booker. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Ross leading the charge. Indiana moving the ball around. Booker up top. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so Booker will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Shoots from the line. And it's off the back rim. No good. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? Easy bucket in the paint.
Wow, look at the way the big man, Noel, set up his guys. Puts the pass in the perfect position. Easy shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Heat trail by 3. Takes it inside. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 14.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
The Pacers making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Pacers leading by 4. Lillard surveying the D. To the inside. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. The 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Richardson. And And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Greg, at 6'5" and 200 pounds, not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Lillard from outside gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here is Carter. He's got 8. And he drives in. Miami no good on that time either.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And that one's good. Lillard.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
And stolen by Portis. Lillard outside. There's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Yeah, Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
That's a 2 from Lillard. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it. 40 seconds left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Vince Carter hits them both. Pacers leading by 15. Outside Porter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Indiana with it.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Good saving. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Indiana. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Heat getting their 7th free throw attempt here. That's good from Cunningham. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Pacers. 16-point lead.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Miami, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Pacers leading by 16. To the paint. Hurdle with the steal. Bridges, right side. It's not going to go for him. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Indiana moving it around. Five to shoot. Good saving. Tries again. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Puts up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
Pass to Cunningham. To halt the run. Great D that time from Portis. Indiana leading by 23. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Down low. And Carter has it in the corner. Pass to Pirtle. Great D that time from Portis.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Lillard left side. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kennard for 3. The Heat get it back. And a new 14.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
At the line,
The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now Porter. Nine points in the game so far.
Jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, jumping that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd. I ain't seen hit corners in them burbs. Done politicking with the competition. What's the word? Put that on my mama. 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects. Mad at myself when I put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pop pies. And wanna play both sides. This don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody. The big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Who you with? Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, I don't, that's why.
Now keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede pumas. See me on the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't wanna there and have the hand. Holes in the game like the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see when I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball, mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
Now keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's right.
That's love.
That's right. My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told.
Push it. Now keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's love. I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating. mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
I can take a toll, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks in a row, been up 2 weeks in a row. No red lights on the road, to get in what you owe. Life never stops, so go, too fast to take control.
Let's go, 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 let's go. West side, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world,
Can see me pushing through the city nights. I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars and really the bar, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story. It's never no time for the praise.
Let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go. West side, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I we the precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle and your niggle can't stick it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe the day my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. The love for me she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Jolly well you watch it on me body under pressure. Man see your body a like mosquito. When the body right just to know you got the power. But Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Sim Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yaks, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016 and we reach 15 million. So it's time to give it that I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nicer than the likes of them, huh? When the mic's on and the lights are dim, game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, Rick Chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we bring
had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with the shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with the shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show, starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants primes when the host ride mobbing on the post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defend you this year. Treat you real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like market applies bars that they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like? Part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about? Arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we gonna be not. Yachts. Had to get fancy on them. Go ahead. On him, kicked him in the Bluetooth hands free on him, and I ate him like a snack from the pantry on him. There's no chance that we tag team on him. It's the yachts and we stampede on him. Let's
stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Now we bring
had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with the shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Lead to the doom in the cage with the shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. And the Pacers start out with the ball. Now Lillard. From the wing, Jones. Grabs the board. here's ball. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Here's Christopher. Here's O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Up and in on the layup.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Stolen by Ball. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Jones misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
The D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving inside.
Pass to Christopher. Now here's Jones to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at the energy Lillard plays. If he doesn't give in to the defense, he's superb at scoring. Spike and hit.
I'll tell you what, Lillard being traded, a shock throughout the league. Now, there was some talk that it might happen. I don't figure it actually would. Lillard, though, might be exactly what this team needs to reach the next level.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Ball left side. Inside. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A point guard who can dunk it. Ball is a rarity in more ways than one.
Lillard outside. From deep. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball. Substitution for the Pacers.
On defense, the Rockets.
The third. Kevin Porter Jr.
Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Devin
and Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Back to Batum. To the middle. O'Neal. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. Here's Portis. Outside for Porter. Back to Portis. Pass to Johnson. Thibault with a steal. Here's Christopher. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pacers substitution. Jetty Osman. Terrence Ross.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Thibault on the wing. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And here's Porter outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Your Club City Texans. And your Club City Texans.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Houston in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Ball off the drive.
Just an amazing ball handler. Sometimes balls move with the rock are flat out unguarded.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Porter. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Can't connect from 14. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say you want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end. I mean, adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him. When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, well, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. You do what you can to make it work.
Here's Lillard following the score by Houston.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Here's Batum. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
He said he didn't care about basketball until they see him on the court. After that, he was like, okay. Okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. Wrestling. Rap. It's history.
At the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Here's Christopher. Whiteside with it. Picked up by Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christopher. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Here's Thibault. 3-pointer off the mark. Lillard fires away from way outside.
Damian Lillard.
The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Driving in.
Houston.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His first personal foul.
Outstanding quickness. He keeps the D on their heels. He excels at drawing the foul on these drives.
So both teams changing it up here.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Indiana with it. trailing by 10. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Here's Portis. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown of the defensive glass.
Now here's Dunn.
Joe Harris.
To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Jones. Drives to the hoop. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Booker goes in. Count the basket. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Houston. Indiana trailing here.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Booker can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, they love to have Thompson involved in the pick-and-roll plays because he's so good at spreading the wealth.
Right side Booker. Shoots over Thompson. That's short off the rim.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Dunn. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Dunn. Oh, from deep. Jones with the ball. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Dunn attacking. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Driving inside. Lillard. And he makes it on the layup. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop him. Superb job of pressure.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Up top ball. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. 8-point game. Pass to Bagley. Changes up. And he lays it up and in.
Was that a guard or a big? What a dime from Bagley. He continues to develop his vision.
Ball into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
On the wing, Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Harris left side. Back to ball. Porter with the steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Indiana ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Off the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7. 90 seconds into the second half now. Got a hand on it. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Houston in the lead. And it's ball off the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here are the Pacers now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They get it back. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Christopher. He's got 7. High post Whiteside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Whiteside's got his second basket on the night.
And that length of Whiteside really coming into play. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Down low. Shoots. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation. Houston ball.
And it's Houston's ball.
Pacers substitution.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando where they'll face the Magic. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Got a piece of it.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot blocking.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christopher. And he drives in.
You got to appreciate watching Lillard give his all on D, showing a real desire to prove himself.
Nice shot by Whiteside.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Lillard with the ball. Give him 23.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
No debate there. He got
That's
hammered.
his first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
His quiet, easygoing nature, that's what Ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for, and they generally respect.
And he gets it back. Yep, count it.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Ball into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You see the athleticism right there? Gotta like watching ball go into the lane to finish.
Timeout called, the Pacers. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
Pacers substitution. Jenny Osman.
Indiana trailing here. Outside Johnson. It's deflected. And he stays with it.
Houston foul. Nick Batum. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ross. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Indiana foul. Kevin Porter Jr. That's his second personal foul. Third
free throw no good for Whiteside.
Yeah, and that's what you like about Whiteside. I mean, the rim protection, the rebounding, the intimidation factor. I mean, still developing as an offensive player, making strides, but not there.
And it's Ball off the drive. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Going inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Now Porter. To the inside. Here's Christopher. Pass to O'Neal. Up and over Porter. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ross for 3. To the wing on the left. Outside Johnson. Outside Ross. And here's Johnson. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Here's Christopher. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding the guy.
Here's Ross. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. On the wing, Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garuba. From downtown. That one no good. And it's Houston the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Here's Christopher. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. He does not get the second one. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Bagley. Back to Lillard. Intercepted. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Indiana calls timeout.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. I mean, their turnover numbers are terrible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Bible on the wing. Who was stolen by Lillard. The three. It's rebounded by Houston.
Can't quite find his three-point touch in the second half yet. He only had 2 in the first half, but still none since the break.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 12.
No, you play Clay to shoot. So what does he do? Puts the ball on the floor and challenges.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Christopher. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Batum. Another three from Houston.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers substitution.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Nice D from Thompson. So it's the Rockets now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Deck, that's good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Timeout called. Houston. They're in front by 12. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth.
Substitution for the Pacers.
And here are the Rockets now.
Rockets.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Your Club City, Texas. Substitution for your Rockets, Hassan Whiteside. Derek Jones Jr.
There's 57 seconds left in the game.
Danny Green.
Wing shot on the way.
Lonzo Ball.
Damian Lillard with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predicting.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball with it. Six on the shot clock. All sorts of time. And another miss by Houston. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 12. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. And so it's...
With all the sound that we brought, can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game, lamping with his son Chuck D. Y'all word up, we bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time, it's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, now so until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one with tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from my problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Live, something for your troops to sit around and vibe by. From Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is it something we miss? Yeah. Like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. My two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
Yeah. Hear that, hear that, hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops. Stunting, turn
into have-nots. If you get man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I put a in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, lead them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much clap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stems. You get a, whole squad on some. This that church is on the move. Pulpit, you deuce, click, small room for the could become a tomb or a nuisance. Share my dogs come with a toolkit they I can fool with. All my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yes, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they Cody. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah, I got a lake out back. I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That's the dance, I ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play, tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grab, I'ma chain with them, put a block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live, human love, look me down, be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my, need my. I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my. Guard your coof, flip the map when I stash the loot and won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for certain. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran no first. New check, no stimmy, but it still gon' work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
I told them that I would be classy. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat like I showed them the aces. No need for the brace, we tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done beat cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on, blur the faces. Nike replacements, burn the aces. Bought a new rollie, I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here, I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See in the crop top when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly, live forever. Never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying. Never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary. If only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams, till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smelling from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty. Know I got the recipe, immortal. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and
I put
just
my all in it, I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a more color mortician, coming back like Jordan, I'm 4/5 in this ambition. Cooking in the kitchen, in the pot missing, in the shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing. Pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all Pistons, I blow a check out for vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest card, I'm bringing the heater. Iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas. Still in a meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season. Give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens. Long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming. I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull it, pop it like 100. RP to 24, so I work 24 hours. The work is never done, immortal.
Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
With that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table we renegotiating, I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. Whole crew a dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lifes on the main event. I'm an alley-oop, I'm an add the loop, I'm an NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number two. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds, I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power, all finesse, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, Scottie. Whole crew a dream team, 92 Olympics. Whole crew a dream team, 92 Olympics.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try and capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute they. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you're roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my. Tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, ain't nobody like. I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4, so if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like. You talking, I'm a god on the mic. I'm really 5'5.5", but larger than life. I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me, yeah, I mean.
repeat to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter while I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, I'll stay a while.
Check, yeah. I'm stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some else, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. That's much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play to stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, so I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, so I'll stay a while.
Whoa, kitty.
Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in the when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True saying you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars or got the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
said it won't be so easy, but I feel so. Chin up, down is easy. And I feel this good. Said you're not down with me. All the best time to. Whatever I say, whatever I do's not enough for you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Whatever I say, whatever I do, I'm in love with you. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Don't think about it too much.
Hey, hey, dial tone, dial tone, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Half an animal and half a ghost. Hey, hey, echo, echo, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a hole. Shout out to the Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Misadventures, the restless hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's a day of the dog. I need a home for. Ain't a blink that is gone.
Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again and then pocket watch it. And that when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no. Chacho on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that. Like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. For the worst, leave that open like a case. To the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in some of my neck, jumping in some of X on my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a me. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh. Yeah, but it even matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. Pocket watch, and that when he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Yeah. That's true. We booming out the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for light speed. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like a when nobody happy. Jumping at the when it all by the color, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know it. Expensive clothes on my we ain't ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shopping Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Said it's dripping, I cannot help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm Ryan shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit a day, yo. I ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 protects. Boom. Weezy dripping, got these. Boom. We on the Boominati way.
Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tan. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend of me. Constant on the block with some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the feet. The whole world turned plastic. On his last. That's why they.
Betrayal, all for the payroll. Say your piece and find a cab. Timing revealed you as a pariah, like you're living on an island. Everybody can't be wrong. Each time by yourself broke that bond. The seat shines when you put that black light on. They hate me, but still rap my songs. Still speak my name. 2 pennies for my thoughts, I'ma speak my change. And for your liars running crazy with your souls on fire, the truth keeps me sane. You won't see me lame. Fake brothers fall in numbers.
intention. Building million, billion, trillion. Franklin and Jackson transaction. Distract, attract them. Adding. Fast as flashes, ashes, ashes. How you let a dollar cover up your honor? Where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom? When we gonna learn? We don't gotta yearn for the comma. Ain't you ever heard more money, more melodrama? 99 problems involving my wallet. Still tell my dogs when I'm on, then I got them. Never been dishonest, it's heavy on my conscience. But when you make a profit, I promise they fall.
Wait, no, it's mine. Look how we act. Almost one.
Keep falling, 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 falling. Keep falling, 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 falling. Keep falling, 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 falling.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life. Trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a Don you with.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah. know you see them rap when they be piling. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. I could put the on a pilot. I know them different on a show. I got keep lil' mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah, had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma some tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma some tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it pump me cause you something. See, tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. How you just gon' treat it like how you in your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see the rap when they be piling.
These voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze, not feelings of hopelessness. I'm facing the mess that I've made. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze, not feelings of hopelessness. I'm facing the mess that I've made. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Hold my side, hold my side,
to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Dance on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the venta dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make them bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Dance on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make them bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay it, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Dance on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Make them bounce. Make them bounce.
DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit up DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ayy, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She say that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at a top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Come on.
what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Life cold, but at least we get to wear a jacket. One from you either make you happy. Not in a million years I thought that I'd make it rapping. Hit my look like I got her at a beauty pageant. J. Cole album got me through a lot. I was on the sideline trying to get a spot. Couple went left, guess they ain't see the plot. Painting pictures with these lyrics like I'm Basquiat. Used to tell my people I was trying to be a rapper. They wanted me to get a job and answer to a master. With all due respect, that's not the kind of life I'm after. I'm the author of my book and I'm still writing chapters. Yeah, street so dirty, so I gotta stay clean. I go to gyros, what the is a saline? Being told me never let these play me. I play dumb, but I'm a long way from crazy. How he from Tampa, but he coming like he Jay-Z. No cap, the microphone, the only thing that saved me. Without rap, Wayne's to be on my mind and I can't lie, that crazy. I'm coming in the game strong like I'm Big Baby. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner not. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. that I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe. And if you leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out in the game like a shirt with a hole got his soul. Mom, so much now he can't feel his nose. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold it. So he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching, they made my mama take me home. For all that play on, we on you just like a crayon. Cause I could never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, coupe, call it soda, black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. Haul up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be there, broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on, the pain won't go away. That's why I've been before a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of it's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of boy elite. She my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of now I'm off of now I'm off of now I'm off of I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could starve? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lame, on my lane, on my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zad, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. Well, who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn to Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for the summer, you get you play percussion. Goody mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn prey. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time I'm alive. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Who are they to judge?
out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keys. See, now I'm up for. It's bitter when it's sweet. See, now I'm up for. Ay.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He didn't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
On the western edge of the High Plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level, it's beautiful downtown Denver. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Chicago Bulls. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And quite a few players out of the lineup. Taking a look at who's out for both teams.
And a total of 6 players out of action for tonight. A lot of opportunity for guys to step in and show what they can do.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Green, Zach LaVine out there with Dosunmu. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at center. And for the Nuggets, down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton, and it's Green in at the 3. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Morris with it, outside, Green. And it's Jokic missing.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Barton with a steal. On the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket. One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
And Vucevic with the block. Outside LaVine. Pass to Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. Here's Green. From 12 feet. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Green. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. 1:21 left in the first. And it's Morris penetrating. Outside, Green. Tries it from the block. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic. Using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's LaVine. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jokic, covered by Vucevic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Gordon. Outside, Green. Barton outside. Let's go with a 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Forbes is checked in for Barton. And Campazzo subbed in for Morris. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Bradley. Green covering. Pass to White. Green with the defensive effort.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Sometimes you have a quarter where everything just goes according to plan. Superb start to this game for them.
They've got Facu Campazzo, Jermichael Green out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Bryn Forbes, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play. You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. On the wing, Green, just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3-pointer off the mark. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area. He still has a lot of room to grow.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
The first free throw is good, and the Nuggets making a change here. It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Najee, good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now here's White. Pass to Bradley. They swipe it. Here's Forbes. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Shooting over 43% from distance during his college career. This is Forbes' specialty.
White finds Brown. Five on the clock. Here's White. They get the rebound. Bradley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Green. Gordon comes in for Najee. Varden, he's checked in for Green. And it's Morris in for Forbes. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Dosunmu in for White. And that one misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Good on the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to LaVine. 50 seconds left in the second period. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Morris outside. Jokic against Vucevic. Back to Morris. From outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Vucevic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And LaVine, here we go. And yep, it's good.
The burst of speed from LaVine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
The kick out to Barton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. LaVine way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Yes.
A pretty close game from the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
Looking at Chicago, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, they're getting almost nothing on the interior. I know we've turned into a three-point shooting league, but come on, guys. You need some kind of presence in the painted area to keep the defense honest.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago trailing here. On the court for Chicago. Dosunmu is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Levine's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Green against DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Vucevic, the pass to Green. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Levine. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded from 12 feet. Kept alive. And the Bulls shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 7.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Morris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Monte Morris.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Denver. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Green. And Campazzo subbed in for Barton. Both free throws good from Morris. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. White, the pass to Levine. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Inside, Cousins, the pass to Gordon. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Morris against Levine. And there's the drive, and that one drops for him. Levine's got 9 points. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by White. Gordon on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver in the lead. Monte Morris is out there with Facundo Campazzo. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. No one covering. Campazzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
DeRozan against Gordon. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Najee. Here's Cousins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Cousins is clever. The defender has to do a better job of beating his man to the spot and maintaining position.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing they've been able to do since the very beginning of this game is score points off turnovers, and lots of them.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Brown. And he's good on the second. Now DeRozan. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. That one doesn't drop. And it's Denver the other way. Outside, Green. Morris outside. Jokic in the post. Bradley on him. Jokic is doubled. The kick out to Barton. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Chicago grabs the miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Pass to DeRozan. Barton with a steal. And here's Jokic. Now here's Green. The kick out to Barton. That shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence. DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 5. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Will Barton.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Gordon, he's checked in for Cousins. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for White. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Barton. Morris for three. Counted from distance.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Jokic with it. So the Nuggets win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
I mean, it's a whole collectively, you know, it's not just one guy, it's the 5 guys on the floor. So it's a coach, it's a bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me.
I'm changing the game. I need a star with my name. You know who to call when it's ghost time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make 'em look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime.
L-A-M-O-S-T-S. And then the fight breaks down. Give me back my turkey rap right now. You about to witness the whippiest Fizzerino kid to get up on the stage and show you how you getting it out. And I've been waiting for so long to get up in your face and show you what I'ma do, how. I see you staring at my lunchbox. What do you remember when you stole my film of fries? Ate them all in front of me. The succulent got me tucking these lovely motherly recipes under me. And I'ma never let it happen again. So you can run and tell all of your friends that the fears and rattles are back to take names. You've been punking us since the days of the 6th grade. It's my bacon, lettuce, tomato with mayonnaise and the cut off crust that my mom made, yeah. Oh, you thought it was the Last Supper? I bet you did. Yeah, you thought it was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars.
Introducing the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro. At small forward, standing 6'11", number 24, Lowry Markkinen. At the other forward position, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jarrett Allen. The head coach of your home team, this is your Cleveland Cavaliers.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And the injury situation as we take a look here, a half dozen players out of the lineup.
A half dozen scratches from the game. A lot of players stuck watching from the sidelines.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Batum, and it's Man in at the 2 guard. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Darius Garland is out there with the Okoro, and it's Markkinen in at the 3 spot. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Jackson with it. Over in the corner, Batum. Zubac trying to break loose. Misses the three. Doris, you look at Marcus Morris, a very solid 3-and-D type of forward.
That's exactly right, because think about it, Morris, early in his career, there was a reluctance to shoot the range shot. He was more mid-range guy, but credit him for putting in the work. Now Marcus is a deadly three-point shooter, and he brings a size and physicality on the defensive end.
Here's man. With the drive, 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Garland. Batum grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Guarded by Garland. Jackson in the corner. Markkanen pulls it in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Searching for their first points of the game. 1:02 left in the first. Allen right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they take the lead.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Jackson passes to Batum. Pass to Zubac. Batum trying to break loose. And that one is good from Zubac.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Both free throws good from Garland.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here's Jackson. Garland with the defensive effort. Now here's LeVert. Defense right on him. From 13. No good there.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Cleveland leading by 3. They've got Rajon Rondo. He's out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Love in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Wade. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here's Coffey. And the pass to Jackson. Here's Coffey. That one a little long. And Love's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
Here's Osman. Kennard covering. And it's good for 2.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the 3, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Coffey passes to Jackson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Now, here's Kennard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The offensive rebound. Covington trying to break free. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 7. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. .55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Covington against Rondo. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Trying to get something going. Here's Coffey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Coffey's got his first points in this one.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And LeVert, here we go. Rebounded by Covington. Clippers trail by 5. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
I'll tell you, you have to take pride in finishing through contact. You get the sense Marcus Morris relishes that chance.
Here's LeVert. Nice move. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run the transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
Terrible execution deal, offensive end, rushing things, taking bad shots. Here's the thought. Pound the ball inside. The higher percentage looks, get yourself to the line, get back on track.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cleveland leading by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's man in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Mobley.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
No good on the shot. Cavaliers go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Batum. Releases from 15. Count that one.
Marcus Morris, money in the mid-range.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Now Garland. And here is Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Shot missing.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's man, guarded by Garland. Yes, that goes in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Garland looking it over. Softly drops in the floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Down low. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him that has happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Passes to man. Outside Jackson. Drives to the hoop. The teardrop falls in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Markkanen kicks to Garland. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kevin Love, LeVert out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Mann. From deep. LeVert grabs the miss.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Now here's LeVert. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Love.
From the moment he entered the league, Kevin Love has been one of the top offensive rebounders in the NBA. Simply tenacious.
Pass to Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Here's Covington. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Markkanen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Outside Garland. Sweet little floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Now, here's Covington. Pass to Coffey. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Garland attacking.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their ability to rebound and convert those second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 11. And 1:01 left in the game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Jared Allen at the line for one.